Hello. Hello. Good morning, dear students, and welcome to Design Duel Workshop 2025. Please make sure all of you are already registered because our event will begin shortly. For those who have registered, you may now take your seats according to your groups. Thank you. Good morning, dear students, and welcome to Design Duel Workshop 2025. Please make sure all of you are already registered because our event will begin shortly. For those who have registered, you may now take your seats according to your groups. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, before we begin our event for today, here are a few friendly reminders. Please ensure that your mobile phones are set to silent mode. Students are kindly reminded to remain polite and respectful throughout the event. Lastly, please watch your step and be cautious of the extension cords on the floor. Your cooperation is truly appreciated. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise as we welcome our honorable speaker, Mr. Khairul Yusri Zamri. Mr. Yusri, thank you for being here with us today. Please have a seat. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh, and a very warm welcome to our honored speaker, Mr. Yusri Zamri, and all participants. Welcome to Design Duel Workshop 2025. It is a great pleasure and honor to have you all here with us today. Thank you for taking the time to be part of this event. I'm Hani, a second-year Information System student, and I'm very happy to be your MC for today. To kick off this morning's event, we would like to invite Mr. Irfan Najmi for the Doa recitation. Please welcome.
Hello, okay. Umul Kitab Al-Fatihah. A'udzubillahi minasyaitonirrajim. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Alhamdulillahi rabbil alamin, wassalatu wassalamu ala asyrafil anbiya'i wal mursalin wa ala alihi washabihi ajmain. Ya Allah, ya Rahman, ya Rahim. Praise be to the God, the Lord of the world. Peace and blessing are upon our Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam and his companion, and for those who follow his example till the judgment day. Allahumma ya Allah, on this blessed morning, in conjunction with the Design Duel 2025 workshop, we beseech thee and are grateful towards you in favor of all infinite blessing to us, your humble servant, to live a safe and prosperous life. We seek your blessing for the flawless progress of this event from the beginning till the end. We seek your guidance to steer clear of events that will be detrimental to the progress of this event. Rabbana atina fid dunya hasanah wa fil akhirati hasanah wa qina azabannar. Wa sallallahu ala Muhammad wa ala alihi wa sahbihi wasallam. Walhamdulillahi rabbil alamin.
Sorry everyone, we are having a little bit of a technical issue. Just hold on a minute, and thank you for your patience.
Thank you, Mr. Irfan. May this event bless and proceed smoothly from beginning to end. Before we dive into our next session, we would like to take a moment to express our heartfelt thanks to the sponsors who have supported this event. First and foremost, a special thank you to Laureate People's Signature for their generous contribution and continued encouragement. The support has truly laid the foundation for today's success. We also extend our sincere appreciation to the following benefit in-kind sponsors: Kara Marketing M. Sendirian Berhad, Zeus Coffee, Vida, and Nguyen Yin Tums. Although they are not with us in person, their support has played a vital role in bringing this event to life. Your belief in our vision and your commitment to community, creativity, and collaboration are deeply appreciated. Once again, thank you to all our sponsors for making the Design Duel Workshop 2025 a memorable and meaningful experience. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to dive into the core of our event, the workshop and hands-on practice session. Before we begin, let me briefly introduce our speaker. Mr. Khairul Yusri Zamri is the co-founder of Taiko Media, a tech strategist, an educator, and a design thinker. He has led impactful projects like the Hafaz Tracker app and My Co-op system, and coordinates the Design for Change initiative in Singapore and Malaysia. His work centers on sustainability, inclusive design, and digital innovation, aiming to create meaningful solutions for communities through technology and creative thinking. Without further ado, we will welcome our speaker for the day. Please give a round of applause to Mr. Yusri Zamri.
Okay, Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Good morning. How are you? 大家好. How? Okay, my name is Yusri Zamri. If you see my they introduced me, right? Okay, you can call me Mr. Yusri. It's okay. I came from Kajang, but actually originally from Negeri Sembilan. So this year remarked me 25 years in industry as a designer, developer, entrepreneur, lecturer, and everything. Okay, so my bit background. Okay, I'm a designer by practice since 2000. Yeah, I learned from Polytechnic Johor Bahru. Anyone from Johor Bahru here? No. Yeah, I'm from Polytechnic Johor Bahru, Kota Masai. Then I pursue my Bachelor Communication, Diploma Art and Design, Bachelor Communication, Master New Media, and then PhD in Computer Science and PhD in Human-Computer Interaction. Okay, so today I will share, okay, I'm not teaching you, I will share my knowledge entirely for 25 years. As a designer, as a developer, yeah, as a educators, yeah, entrepreneur, okay, what kind of industry needs, something like that. So if you have any question, just raise your hand or ask me about what do you want to know, about the today's topic. Okay, all of you from this faculty, yeah, year 1, year 2, year 3, year 4. Anyone year 1? No year 1? Oh, 1, 2. Final year? No? No final year? No, huh? Oh, all year 2. Oh, you don't know what is year? What year are you? You don't know. So bachelor from? Bachelor, any bachelor multimedia? 1, 2. Oh, the rest computer science. IT, BIT. They have BIT, right? BIT, no. Then bachelor? Data science. Oh, anyone data science? Oh, I love data. Yeah. By practice, I'm designer, but I learn programming. Programming language that I learn is I'm not fluent, not good in that kind of programming, but I know how to. Yeah, it's a normal website, HTML, CSS, yeah, JavaScript, yeah, and then for development, for backhand, PHP, Java, and then some about C++, some, okay, the rest still learning. Now I'm trying to learning Python. I'm not sure here Python, right? Have you learned Python? Yeah, but in industry they said Python is for girls, for women. They said, yeah, but for me, yeah, correct. Easy to understand Python actually. Okay, so without delay, I love to talk. I can stand in front of you 3 hours with 1 or 2 slides only. But it's okay. So today they just give me until 12:30. 12:30, right? 12:30, right? Okay, no problem. Okay, so today I want to talk about trend-driven, user-centered conceptual design from problem statement to prototype. Okay, first thing first. Anyone knows about user-centered conceptual design? Or we can call user-centered design, UCD. Have you heard about UCD? Huh? No, some yes, some no. You know, okay, I want to ask you something. You develop system for who? Huh? For user. How do you know the user? How do you know the user? Huh? Pardon? Gathering requirement. Okay, then? Okay, you develop the system or product is for user. How do you know the user? Gathering information. Right? Yeah? Is it important to know the user or not? Why? Pardon? Correct. Okay, to make a system, is it valuable for them? Okay, for they can use or not? They require their needs, everything. Okay, so user-centered design usually is a long way. Yeah, I learned this user-centered design since 2001. That time, yeah. But now, of course, they have evolution. But user-centered design always we focus in user. Yeah, user, okay, what user needs, yeah, user requirement. That's why people can always talk about, okay, we design this, we develop this for that kind of specific audience. Understand or not? Yeah, when we design specific audience, yeah, so meaning that our target audience is for them, yeah. But some application, for example, if you develop application, you develop design, everything, some there can work with others people as well. Some no. That's why some, like a game, for example, game design, game development, they develop that game specifically for K-12 people. You know K-12, right? K-12, have you never heard K-12? K-12 is a primary school students. K-12, we call K-12, okay? In Malaysia, we call, primary. Between age from standard 1 until standard 6, standard 6, sorry. So that one K-12, okay? So when they develop they develop a game or design for game specific for K-12, sometime, yeah, we as adult, right? We play that game as well. Correct. Then some we do a commenting that one, oh, this is good, this game is lawyer, whatever. Yeah, because they're not designed for us. They're specific for K-12. Then why do you play that game? Sometime, okay? So that's when we talk about design, develop everything, any product, yeah, digital product or non-digital product, I always emphasize about user-centered conceptual design. So today you are here for design duel. Yeah, they have a problem statement. You need to understand the problem statement before you create the design and then dummy, prototype and everything. Okay, so from problem statement to prototype. Okay, this is always our practice. Problem statement, yeah, user needs, requirement and everything. Okay, first thing first, when people come to you, your client come to you, yeah. Okay, let's say, Yusri, I want to develop application. What is the first question you will ask? What? Don't know. Huh? What is the first question do you ask your client? I come to you, hey, I want to develop application. Huh? What does it for, right? Okay. What does it for? For what they want? For, okay. Then, what does it for? Huh? Apa cakap separuh-separuh ni? What? For who? Yeah? What does it for? For who? Okay? Okay? No, okay. If me, I will ask, what kind of application? What does it for? Okay, but if me, okay, I want to develop application. What kind of application you want to develop? They have lots. They have education, they have sports, they have game, they have this. Correct or not? Okay? Then, okay, I want to develop education. Educational application. Then you can ask, for what? For what? What for? Okay, specific. Okay, for universities, for this K-12, for secondary, high school, or whatever. Okay, clear, yeah? So that's, from there, then you will ask, okay, what's your problem? What do you need? So this is how I conduct product development. Yeah, I will ask, but now I change my style. First, not what application now. First, you know now what I'm asking my client. Yeah, you say I want to develop this one. How big your budget? Why budgets come first nowadays? Yeah, because why? Because some client, not some client, I can say in Malaysia majority. Yeah, they want you develop A++ application, but the budget is grade D. What do you feel? This is entire my 20 years experience. Oh, I want to do this and that, but my budget is only 5,000. Okay, understand? Ibaratnya, you go to Mercedes. Oh, I want this car, and then the salesman offer you, okay, this car, but my budget only 50,000. Then why you go to Mercedes? Understand or not? So within the budget. That's why I asked the budget. Okay, you see our budget is 50,000. Okay, 50,000. Now, what kind of application you want? How? Why? For who? Understand? So that's, I asked them. Okay, so to this, okay, I will decode the problem statement first, and then number two, I will apply trends and user-centered decision and concept to prototype. This one no need. Okay, understanding the problem statement. First, read and interpret. Okay, when people come to you, they have some data. Some client come to you as a developer, right? You are developer or designer? You're not designer, right? You're all developer, correct? Okay, people come to you. Okay, let's say I want to develop this one. They have a problem statement. Some, they come with you with data. You're together with the data, a lot of data. Okay, can you analyze this data for me? Okay, so that's the thing. So read and interpret. Okay, usually problem statement, this is common practice in industries, yeah, common practice in the some competition and everything, yeah, even in the some development side as well. The problem, people come, clients, company, individual, they will ask you about this is our problem. Okay, my company is A, B, C. They have a problem A, problem B, problem C. Can you solve for us? Okay, so that's why until today I never declare myself as not declare as a service provider. My company, no, it's not service provider. I more prefer people knows me as a solution provider. We give solution to people, to community. Yeah, solution. It could be you innovate new, design or develop new thing, or you use existing. Understand? Okay. So from problem statement, you need to read and interpret. What's the difference read and interpret? Understanding. Okay. Read, just read, correct. You just read without understanding. Yeah. Interpret, you need to understand more deeper about the problem. Okay. And then number 2, extract a key element. Okay. Some problem statement, okay, some companies needs everything, they will address about user needs, constraint and success metric. Yeah, they come to you, okay, so this is my user. If some, usually like my experience, my clients, let's say I have a 100 client, 40 or 30%, only come with data, come with problem. The rest, they just come with idea, I want to do this. Then, what do you want? So you, I hire you, so you think about that one. That's why we have user research. That one another part. Okay? Let's say Universiti Malaya come to you, or I want to develop one application, smart application for student use. Then how? Let's say the professor, your NC come to you. They ask you, okay, what kind of application do you need, Prof? Right? Let's say they have a budget, everything. Okay, what kind? I don't know. You decide. So that's the thing you need to conduct what? User research. That one another thing lah. Okay, user research is big area. Yeah, one of the popular user research style we use, interview or survey. Yeah, rarely in Malaysia they use observation. Rarely, quite rare. Yeah, but when I was in UK, yeah, we use observation technique. Yeah, because observation is more accurate. That one for me lah. Yeah, survey, because survey usually we required at least 30% target. Let's say you target 1,000 1,000 survey, yeah, respondent. Yeah, 1,000 you required, 1,000. So you need to find at least 3,000 or 4,000 respondent. Because return usually they come 20% or 30% only, not 100%. If you find 3,000, return to you, the respond to you, all 3,000, that one is miracle. Okay, this is based my experience. Correct or not? You have experience, do a survey or not? Yeah, if you find 100 students in FSKTM, yeah, is it written 100 or not? Unless you do, you stand in front of him or her, right? You stand, okay, you do now my survey. Then, no choice, do this. Okay, understand? So some, like my experience, do a survey at UK, okay? When we done a survey, we do everything, yeah, they give you token. In UK, always, that's why in UK I always involved in survey. When people come to me, I want to survey, say, yeah, can. This is after survey they give, okay, this is a £10 voucher Amazon. Okay. Yeah, Malaysia doesn't. Even pen they took back. Correct or not? Can you give back the pen, sir? Oh, give back the pen. Correct or not? So this is different, okay? So then, frame as how might we convert challenge into actionable opportunities, everything. So this is quite important, okay? Okay, so this is a statement. Everyone read the statement. Now read the statement. Can see or not? Okay? Patient at City General Hospital and you're long confused with blah 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 blah. This one, this one, this one, this one. And okay, so they have patient. Okay. So from here, okay, if I change, sorry. Okay, from here, okay, patient. Okay, what do you understand from this statement? Who's the user? Patient. What? See, patient. Everyone patient. I'm patient as well. Patient at City General. Okay. What's their problem? What? What's their problem? The main problem? This one. Confusing and endurance longs. Okay? This is the problem. Check-in manual and queue status. So that's the problem. Then what they need? What the patient needs? Patient needs or hospital needs? Patient needs. Okay? Who responsible for this? Hospital. Okay. So what kind of application that patient needs? What? Okay. This one, inclusive mobile interface that let them register in under a minute. View real time. This one. So this is a element, real time, clear notification for every patient. Okay. Only real time and notification. Okay, so every patient have age, ability, can navigate this one. So, meaning of this statement, what can you summarize? 1:30 you will receive the statement, right? Correct, 1:30 1:30 or 2? Forgot, okay, committee forgot the agenda. 1 o'clock, see? Okay, what is it? What doesn't mean this? Patient needs application. Either what? Mobile application, phone application, or kiosk. Okay, as a developer, which one for you is good for them? Kiosk or application, mobile? So that's the thing. Then they require interface, of course, yeah, what you will do today, interface, yeah, design, okay. So this, inside this statement, they have every patient, age or ability can navigate. So meaning that, yeah, you should design, yeah, what? Should design what? Based on age, ability or not? So you need to design a global or user for global user, sorry. Yeah, for anyone can access. Yeah, of course 18 above. Of course 18 above. So they have a different age, different ability. So in this case, okay, for example, okay, the statement, who you will target first? You will design this. Who? We can range the age range. Who you will target before you start design? Pardon? Elder people, correct. Yeah? Because elder people, you need to think about elder people first. Yeah? Because people like you, me, yeah, tech-savvy people, okay, we already, what, familiar with application. Yeah? Elder people, and then another one for who? Disability people. Okay, that's why they have one rule for me. This one for me, not for others people. Okay, I always talk about inclusive design. This one, inclusive mobile, inclusive design. Have you heard about the inclusive design? Yeah, people inclusive design. Inclusive design mean you have specific design for them. You develop this for certain areas. For like me, we have I'm teaching another last time I'm teaching at Taylor's University. So my student, we create inclusive design purposely for wheelchair user. Yeah, the apps purposely for wheelchair user. They have a smart application idea, something like that. Why inclusive design? From my experience, when you design, when you develop, yeah, when you create for disability, okay, people, public can use. Yeah, let's say you create a bus stop for disability, for wheelchair, everything. Yeah, you can use or not? Can, correct? Yeah, you can get benefit as well. But if we develop, if we prepare or for normal, yeah, normal user, bus stand, yeah, we don't think about disability. Can they use our bus stand or not? That's the thing. That's a different when you focus on disability or inclusivity. Okay. So from this statement, okay, what do you think about this? Anyone can tell me? Okay, first you have a patient, you have an age, okay, you have a target, everything. So what do you think you want to do? What is it? Don't know. Huh? What kind of interface? Like something like this. They have lots, okay? They have a simple, minimalist concept and everything. Okay, of course, if me, I will develop mobile and kiosk, both interface. Yeah, that's why we have a responsive term in design nowadays. Understand or not? Okay, as a developer, as a programmer, if you learn about programming, something like this, how you want to integrate this problem? How? You only ngantuk ke? Sleepy ya? I'm not sleeping since 5 o'clock. Yesterday I have a talk until 8. Then come back home, blah blah blah, and this sleep bit lah, and 5 until now. After this finish, I have another talk. Not talk. Not. That one is judging. So until 8, tired. Tomorrow class, back to back. From 8 to 8. 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. my class. Best. And my only rest day is Thursday. That's it. The rest full. Okay, what do you think about this? This is a statement, yeah? Okay, so you have your target audience. Target audience is a patient. Patient could be anybody, correct or not? Okay, so when we have a problem statement, when we have a problem statement, then we need to understand the first thing first. Your client, or you already know, city general, patient, what kind of patient, this one and that one. Understand? So clear. Yeah, when we design everything, we think about audience, our target audience, everything. Okay. So this is one of a UX, UI trend snapshot. Okay, so this is a visual design. This is a neumorphism concept. So this is kind of a design that currently trend in global in design industry. Yeah, we design simple concept, wide. Okay, but nowadays they have another trend. Okay, they have dark and light. Correct or not? Yeah, they have some reason. Later I will share with you. So this one you can see. Okay, they have contrast colors, iTunes, everything. Yeah, the image, everything. So that's why some application, when you download, when you use application, some the bit okay. Yeah, some features is okay, but the interface is bad. Yeah, some application good interface, but what content is poor. So depend. Hard to find both. They have both. Hard. Some yes, like TikTok, Facebook, social media are usually quite good. Okay, that's why as a designer or developer, people like you all programming everything. So that's why we have some confusing sometimes When we develop Android, we develop iOS version. Okay, that's why, because of what? Because of what? Why make that different? iOS different, iOS different. Why? Huh? Different? Different usage. Different user. No, because different hardware. Yeah, that's why some iPhone we can easily know the screen design, everything. Yeah, screen design is another topic. That one more about design. Yeah, and then Android, they have different screen, right? Oppo different screen resolution, Huawei different screen, Honor different screen, Samsung different screen. Understand? So that's why screen design. This one another topic. Screen design is very crucial nowadays. We need to understand tablet resolution and everything. Okay, so this is a trend, neomorphism, and then another one is a glassmorphism. Okay, I believe you watch. I think you. I'm not sure you already see this kind of trend. Have you seen this trend? Yeah, some apps, yeah, they have. Yeah, if you play TikTok, you cannot see this. Yeah, TikTok is, I don't know what trend is it. The one is simple. Okay, this one, if you have Apple, yeah, you can see some Microsoft application, they use this glassmorphism. Okay, and then dark mode, another trend, snapshot. Okay, this is a trend now. Okay, dark mode, right? How many of you love dark mode? All. Why? Why dark mode? What? Tak sakit mata. Okay, correct. Tak sakit mata because the white colors they have inside white screen they have blue something, right? That one I learned from medic lah. Okay, but as a designer like me, I don't have a choice. When design, I need to switch to the white space, white area, white color. Yeah, my contrast is very high, 100, brightness 100. Contrast not 100, contrast 80 something. But my brightness is 100. That's why when I evaluate students, sometimes they came to me, sir, okay, this one, I ask them to, can you rise up your brightness? Because I didn't see your colors. Okay, as designer, yeah, we always required high brightness or high contrast screen. Yeah, because they have that happen sometime. When we design, I design for my client, usually why it look like yellow? This, because that design, that background is 100% white. I told them this is 100% white in my monitor. No, this is yellow. In my phone is yellow. Then I know, oh, okay. What kind of phone do you use? iPhone, okay. Can you go to setting? Can you go to display? Can you go this? Turn off your tone screen color. Then the turn on. Oh, now white yesterday. Understand or not? So this, I always have face on this kind of problem. Why this not blue that our company, can you rise up your brightness to 100%? Then, oh, okay. Understand? Yeah, this is because of reason I always face. Yeah, or but this one. This why dark okay, but in terms of design, like me, yeah, if you design something, you need you switch to light mode version, something like that. Okay, so then another one is a interaction pattern. Interaction pattern is another thing you need to think about when you design interface. Okay, what is it? First is about voice UI. Currently they have this kind of features, voice, right? Google have a voice, ChatGPT have a voice, Gemini, what is it? What is lots of TikTok of course they have voice, right? But searching, voice, everything, right? Okay, so voice is a trend for 2025, starting this year. Actually, it's 2 years back they start voice. Okay, that's why if you are developed for smart home, for example, then you need to consider the voice UI. Okay, that's why when you develop any application or web, yeah, specifically interface for disability or whatever. That's why now I always encourage my student insert the icon of voice. When user disability, sometime not only disability, like us as well. Yeah, we just click the voice, open the gate, and then open the gate. Yeah, yeah. Sometimes we doesn't want to to click the button to open the gate, the remote, right? We just, can you open the gate? Something like that. Okay. I have experience to develop a smart home, to design the diagram for smart home. Okay. After this voice, they go here, recognition, integration, blah blah. This one, okay, done. Then the light is open. Okay, the light is a dimmer, light is 100%, 50% or whatever. Yeah, they have a lot of product nowadays. You can just control via your voice. That's very important. Smart home, very important about voice UI. And then micro interaction is a feedback, enhance user experience, and everything. So that's why a lot of game application, they ask your review, feedback, and everything. Correct? Correct, especially game lah. Yeah, game and what? Social media, they have a lot of feedback. Correct? Most feedback icon, emoji. Which social media they have most emojis? Feedback. Which one? You don't know. Facebook lah. Facebook have a smile, laugh, sad, love, thumb up. What else? Apa lagi? Kan? IG ada love je. Correct? TikTok ada apa? Love je kan? TikTok love only, right? Click, like. You click banyak-banyak, but it's still count one. So emoji more in Facebook. But I know you are not Facebook generation. You are Facebook like us, like me. I'm a Gen X. You are Gen Z. Oh, you G. Oh, okay. Good. Okay. So in micro interaction and then gesture control. You know gesture control? Swipe gesture lah. Why you don't know? Swipe up, down, left, right, or whatever. That one is gesture. Okay. Have you watched Minority Report? Not Minority Report. Okay, Iron Man lah, easy. Have you watched or not? Okay. So that one is a gesture. You just move interaction. Yeah, gesture, move. Actually, we tested that kind of gesture movement when I was in UK lab. I've been working in one lab. Yeah, that time is a 2014 or 15. Yeah, we try interact with the gesture. Yeah, we just wave and then the slide we turn to slide to right, slide to left or whatever. That kind. If you remember, if you play game, let's say you play. What is it? The one, the Xbox. They have a kinetic. That one gesture as well. Now we think about this as well. They have one research, but I'm not sure when they will start publish gesture with your head. Yeah, I think that one is for disability. I'm not sure that one. Yeah, when your head move to right, then the phone will swipe to right. And then you move to left, phone swipe to left. And then I told my friend, hey, penat you wipe this one, you wipe this one. How about if you want to swipe up? You go up lah, Yusri. Go up, go down. So that is a gesture. They have a lot of gesture. Yeah, pinch and everything. Okay, so this is antara interaction pattern. Okay, so this is evaluating trends. How you want to include all the pattern, all the trends in your design, your concept and everything. How you evaluate? First, you need to understand checklist. Yeah, they have checklist. Avoid trend chasing and balance novelty with usability. So usability is another term that you need to understand about apps development or application development, any application, web or whatever. Okay, so when we come to evaluate the trend, everything, you need to understand the trend fit checklist. Access, relevant, feasibility, inclusivity, and everything. Yeah, that's why you need to follow what kind of design, what kind of colors and everything. Of course, if I'm talking about design, they have lots. First thing first, when we design interface, we always think about color. Color they have, because color they have a psychology color. Understand or not? In color, you need to understand the psychology. Why red, why purple, like this one? Why purple, why white, why yellow, everything. They have colors. So when design, that's why, have you noticed, nowadays design, they always use a blue color. It's not blue, yeah? It's they call, what? Like my color, right? This color is, I forgot, because they have a lot of blue. But people tend to call blue only. Oh, that blue. No, not that blue, Yusri. Another blue. Aqua blue. No, not aqua. So that's why they have name. You go to internet, yeah? You download, yeah? You try to find color names. Blue color names. They have 1,000. Blue, dark blue, they're not called dark blue anymore. They're called navy blue. After navy blue, they have another blue, aqua blue, yeah? Ocean blue. Yeah, ocean blue and aqua blue usually simple, same. Yeah, sky blue, and then another one, I forgot the name. Yeah, like green. Green they have olive. They have now they have a latte green. I just matcha green. I matcha green. Oh, now terms, you know. Last they have a latte color. So we want to use latte color. Latte color. Then this one. This is not latte. This is brown. So that's the thing. Okay, colors. Okay, so when you need to understand the trend, what color? Let's say your problem is for hospital. What do you think the color you will use? What color? White. Why white? Because common use white. You can use white. Color like pastel color. You know pastel color? Pastel, soft color. Okay. But if you develop for what? Let's say you develop for kids. Okay, what kind of kids color? Below 17 and below not 17, below 12. What? Orange, yellow, but it's not 100% yellow. Okay, like this one, this color. Yeah, this faculty like kids color, but it's okay lah. This one, nice. It's similar like UITM. UITM this color. If you're familiar with UITM, yeah, purple, purplish, something like this. Okay, so they have a color. That's why this is off topic. Trend tudung ni banyak color, betul tak? Hijab, they have lots of color. So that's why sometimes, yeah, women they confuse what kind of color they want to use. Like my wife. My wife want tudung bawal 60 bidang 60 punya. Semua color dia ada. Sometimes, I need to buy one color, one another tudung. Follow the trend. So that's why fashion as well, right? They have a trend. Design also have a trend. Okay? And then avoid trend chasing. Don't implement trend that don't serve user. So you need to understand. Not all user can use glass morphism, yeah, neuromorphism or whatever. But now trend in, for example, like what? Trend in ID, interior design. Do you know what the trend is interior design nowadays? Yeah? What is it? Minimalist. Yeah? Everyone would go for minimalist. Why minimalist? Why? Before minimalist, people tend to use what? Zen. Zen. Oh, my house concept is Zen. Yeah, Zen, this one, Zen, that one. Because my ex-boss is a Chinese, so I know. I go to their office, his office. I saw, why you like this? Because this is Zen and Feng Shui, you see. Feng Shui, my table should be like this and like that. So your table is like that. Why facing there? Okay, they have Feng Shui. Yeah, before. Yeah, but now it's a minimalist. But minimalist, and then they combine with Muji. Muji minimalist. Then, I want to do some like English but minimalist. Then I told my friend, is it out of control now? Yeah, all want to minimalist. Yes, okay, but people with some areas. Yeah, they not all can do a minimalist style in ID. So similar like when you design interface as well. And then balance, novelty, cool shouldn't compromise clarity. Okay, you should compromise with clarity your design. That's why common button in any application. What is a common button in any application that you think? Huh? Apa dia? Home button. Home button. Some know. Common one. You forgot. You don't know. Any application have this kind of button. Any software, whatever. Huh? Back. Okay. No. What is it? Quit button lah. Close. All use X and red. And any application, you can see or not, you open any Android or whatever. Common button, another one is setting button. Yeah, they use gear icon. Yeah, so that is a clarity. You want to give experience. Ada one another topic, give experience. People have experience with that button, they will easily understand your application, your interface. Yeah, that's why game. Yeah, before the game, they have some game they have different button, different this kind of button, control, game mechanic and everything, gameplay. Now I can see all have a similarity. Understand? So that's why, that's why the common for game is AWSD. You play game? What kind of game? Honkai. RPG. Honkai? No. Play Honkai. Anyone play Honkai? Genshin? No? Oh, then Tetris. Okay, I play game. Honkai, Genshin. Another one is Honor of King. Yeah, because I'm game lecturer. I'm teaching game design. So that's why I need to play game. Why say you play game? Because when you play, you know how to teach a student. Yeah, so that's the thing. Okay, so clarity. Then define how might we statement. Say they have a three. One is about first this one lah. Generate example. Yeah, simple onboarding, delight user or not. Okay, and then number two is select one. How might we choose most impactful question? Then number three is convert pain point. Okay, of course, pain point in the problem statement, previous problem statement. What is the pain point? Lupa. You only kalau kerja dengan I habis ni. What is the pain point in previous problem statement? You know pain point, right? What is the pain point? Apa dia? Long queue or whatever. That is a pain point. How come you forgot? Just I move 5 slides only. Then you forgot. So pain point, okay? Convert pain point, transform problem into opportunities. So long queue, how do you want to solve that long queue? Application. Okay, you develop application. How? What kind of application? What kind of interface? This one, this and this one. So, meaning that when they have a problem with long queue, then when you design when you design interface system, yeah, you need to be simplified and clarity. Very clear and simplified. Yeah, that's why in the rules of a design, yeah, this is the rule of design. If they have, we cannot more than 5 or 4 clicks. Yeah, let's say after you click this one, okay, and then you click next, next. Only 3 times. After that, okay. Yeah, user need to be and get what they want, the information, everything. Understand? Yeah. If some application they have lots, right? Click, click, click. Hey, where's the information? Yeah, that's why now all application first in their landing page. You know landing page, right? Don't know. Okay, landing page. One common button now they have search button. Easy to navigate. What do you want? What the user want? Click search button. I want to search about data science in for example. So easy. Okay, so that's the thing. Okay, so convert pain point. Generate example, simplify onboard, delight user and everything, and then select one HWM. HMW, sorry. Okay. Ideation technique. Okay, this is a normal procedure when you develop design, interface. First is about crazy XS sketching, X idea in 8 minutes. In our practice, sketching is not only 8, more than that. Sketching. Okay, maybe some of you can get idea from just dream. What on the air only? Okay, I want to do this. But some individual they always write or sketch. Okay, usually the easiest technique that always we use is mind mapping before we develop interface. Mind mapping first. From mind mapping we know, oh, what kind of menu, what kind of this one, then we elaborate everything, we execute, then, oh, okay, how many menus? Okay, let's say landing page we should have 8 menus, then we create a design. If you doesn't know everything without sketching, you cannot develop anything. Okay, so sketching, mind mapping, connect key features and impact, effort metric, idea, value, feasibility and everything. Okay, so this, usually I always focus on this. Mind mapping is very important. Sketching, mind mapping, very important. That's why we have a wireframe. Have you heard wireframe? That's why we have a wireframe. We create wireframe first when tests run. I always ask my students, create a wireframe. I have two subjects. One is a web design subject, another one is a application design subject. Create wireframe. You know the minimum my student create wireframe per semester? 50. That one minimum. Minimum. Every week 10 sometimes. The activities, 10 wireframe. I extract from website. Let's say website, then we extract. Okay, create wireframe for University Malaya website. They create. Student need to create. I give them last week, I have a class, web design. I give them 50 web. Then I want my student create a wireframe from that web. Reconstruct. That's how I ask my student to practice their skill, because that one is a design. Okay. Then this one, ideation and conceptual storyboarding. Okay, sequence, key, sketch, and then emotional high or low. This is a normal procedure about when we design interface. Why? Because we don't want to waste a time. That's why we sketch. We do a conceptual and everything. Because if you are familiar with pitching and everything, usually client will see first. Oh, why this, why that, A, B, C and everything. Okay, so this one. Okay, then translating concept to wireframe. After you have sketching, then you translate. Usually nowadays student easy. They direct, they cut short. Go to wireframe only, without sketching. But it's a proper learning concept. We go for step by step. Sketching, then transfer to wireframe, then transfer to ideation, design, conceptual, everything, colors, everything. Okay? Layout grid, you need to understand grid. Okay, have you learned grid? Grid design? I think you not, because you don't know design. But if you are developer, you are design application, you need to understand the grid. Even in the basic HTML or CSS, you should understand the grid. If you use a framework, Bootstrap, a Node or whatever, you need to understand grid system. Because they have grid. Section, grid, row, column, everything. If you play around with the CSS, then more. CSS more about grid, everything. It's SAAS, not SSS, CSS, and then the one is SAAS. Okay, so and then content placeholder, and then clear flow. So this is very important, clear flow. Okay, when you design everything, after this you get a problem statement, you want to design, what's your clear flow? Is it click this, go A or not? Home, go home, back, everything. Scroll and everything. You need to understand that one. Okay. Then apply trend-driven style token. Yeah, define design token, colors, typography, shadows, and everything. So yeah, typography is very important. Typography is a font. Yeah, the font that you use, what kind of type of font. They have lots in the now. Yeah, they have lots. Let's say depend on your client. If your client is from healthcare, yeah, you cannot use a sans serif. Serif font. You know serif font? Okay, serif. Yeah, you use a sans serif. Yeah, if you're a client from beauty or whatever, you use sans serif. Serif. Sorry. So serif, they have lots. Yeah, they have lots. Google, you can go to Google Font, googlefont.com, if I'm not mistaken. They have million font there. You just embed or just extract from the Google Font. Okay. Then import to Figma. Okay, this one we will train this one later. Apply consistently and then update globally. Consistent is very important. Yeah, let's say if a logo right side, all the logos, all the colors, very consistent, typography and everything. Okay. Then rapid prototype. So this is what you will do. Okay, for entire 1 week, right? Wait, 1 week. Correct. 1 week after you receive the problem statement. Okay, auto layout component, link screen, and add interaction. Okay, if you try to do this add interaction and screen link and everything. Okay, and then user testing and feedback, peer testing. Okay, testing and breakout pass, everything. When I have a project, everything, web application to develop. Usually, this is the always I find my friends sometimes, or sometimes I do testing as well. I did a testing different areas. For example, let's say on my web, I design my web at my studio, my home, yeah, and then I ask my friends from what rural area, you know, from Koh Diang, yeah, from Kuantan, from everywhere, from Sabah, Sarawak. Can you access this web or not? Then they access. Oh, usually they have lagging here, they want this one and that one. Yeah, so that's why peer testing. Always I will ask. Why? Because my user is not only from Kuala Lumpur. Understand or not? You just imagine your user from outside Kuala Lumpur, because you are doing a web. Let's say you develop a web. Yeah, you create a web. You need to understand the other user. Some they not have a good connection. That's why when we design a learning last time, when COVID time, they have problem everywhere, problem because of connection, connectivity. Yeah, some have good connection, some not. Okay, and then targeted feedback. Of course, don't afraid about feedback and criticism. Yeah, feedback normal. Yeah, if you have me as your lecturer, I always negative. This is not good, this is not. But your mark higher. Yeah, I always critique. Okay, oh, this is not good. Change. Okay, then iterate concept, refine based on insight after you get feedback, and then you refine and everything. Okay, so and then recap. Okay, what we do after this is a prototype. Okay, problem, trend, user-centered design, and prototype. Okay, so you need to understand your problem statement, then you design. Correct or not? You start think, mapping, and everything. Okay, first thing first, what I always do, if I have a problem statement, I will do a mapping first. Take a photo, because I'm a traditional one. Yeah, I always take a get a paper, sketch. I try sketch on tablet. Yeah, but I think just, what's this? Maybe Gen Z okay lah. Yeah, like old timer like this, no lah. Yeah, I love paper. I have at home, I'm started my design industry work 2000 until today. I have 100 sketchbook. Sketch, sometimes sketch. Don't know what to do in meeting, sketch. Yeah. Then the CEO think I'm writing the minute. Then okay, what do you write now usually? This one. You sketch? Sketch. The idea. Some learning ability is different, like in different individual they have a different learning abilities. Correct or not? Yeah. Maybe me is more to sketching. I can learn something. Whatever you said, this one. I draw my CEO face like comic. Yeah, I love to draw. Okay. So All of you have a laptop, right? Correct or not? You don't know. Okay. Any question before that? Before I share with you about the Figma. Anyone experience with Figma? How good you in Figma? 0 to 5? 0 to 10? 8? Huh? 8. 8 ni dah hebat sangat, tak payah ajar lah. Any question guys before we ni? Korang tak ada soalan Takut? Why afraid? Hey. Apa dia? Sekali lagi?
Like if you want to try to land a job in front end, do we need to, is it better if we learn the no code based on website or learn the code?
No code. What do you mean no code? WordPress should have a code as well, right? And okay, this is a quite good question. Yeah, it's a no code. Now you can, they have like viral kan? ChatGPT can do website. ChatGPT this one, this one. Yes, correct. I just discussed with Jian just now. Yeah, you can do a no code. Okay, but one question from me in terms of maintenance, updating. Who want to do? How you want to do? You say no code. Still human. Still need human. AI cannot fix the updating or maintenance. Okay, let's say oh sir, I can do a website. ChatGPT, I just type this one, they can prepare HTML, CSS for me. Yes, okay. You're okay. I'm agree. Let's say I want your client come. Can you change the logo? I don't like right. I want left. If you don't have experience in code, how? How you to change? Let's say your client, okay, not only they change the place. Can you change to red color? If you don't have experience, how you want to change the red color? Understand? Customization. That's why our value is custom. AI can do anything. I'm doing, to be honest, I try code with ChatGPT, Gemini or whatever AI. Good, but when I try to custom and maintaining after that, they have problem. Yeah, the way they arrange, foldering, naming, everything. You have a problem. They can give you idea. You can this one, but to link with all this, yeah, to call this API, call this one, they can show you the example, this one. Yeah, I have experienced that one. I asked about call this kind of API, then the system have a problem. Why? Because I'm doing the different file, but ChatGPT give a different file, not different file, only one file. Then you call. But I embedded the file, the pages, understand or not? Integrate everything, not integrate in the same pages, like CSS. Yeah, if you develop web, CSS, we have another file, right? We connect, we link with the external CSS. ChatGPT can do that one, but let's say you want integrate in another CSS, how? That's a problem. Then they have the different folder. No code, good, yeah, if you are beginner. Yeah, but long run, for long term, you should learn about fundamental. Fundamental is, that's why until today, how I've survived. Understand? I can do design, I can do code. So that's why I can do both area. That's why I survive. Some of my clients, usually this one, okay, go for that. Even WordPress, okay, you design web, client, you can use WordPress, you can download, in terms of customization, not all templates that can fulfill your client needs. We're talking about client. Yeah, if your needs maybe, Well, if your client's not satisfied, but the client required, okay, I want like this, but that template is $200. Do you want to buy or not? Okay, so that's the thing. Some template okay, some template okay. That's why in my web design class, I'm teach my students to custom the template. Not understanding the HTML and CSS basic, then the assignment is about custom the template. Because with me, I have 1,000 templates, HTML5. I share with my student, okay, you choose which template you want, then custom, based on this kind of assignment. Then they custom using the visual code. Yeah, because I ask them to use visual code. They do some decoding, customization, add in CSS, and then after that, what I did for with my student, I asked them, okay, after you custom this one, assessment, not a report. My assessment is not report. Yeah, it's a real-time assessment. You sit in front of me, show me which line that you custom. Can you remember which line that you custom? Cannot, right? That's my assessment with my student, yeah. Not in this university lah, other university. Oh, you this custom. How you custom this? Show me the code. So some student took 5 to 10 minutes to find the code. That's why I asked my student, next time, comment the code that you custom. Then you can remember. Comment, right? You can comment. Oh, this one. That's how it's work. Okay? Good, no code, but they have a what if futures? In future, you need people to custom and maintain it. Yeah, don't follow trend. That one is a bad trend for me. Yeah, oh, I can do this. No. You can do in terms of customization. Okay, that's why cheaper. Oh, student can do develop website 1,000 ringgit. U3 1,000 ringgit. U3 Tyco Media 7,000. Oh, cheaper. We go for Yeah, I go. Why you find me? That's me. Why U3 cheaper? Go to student. It's okay. But you need to understand something. After they finish or after they deliver to you, yeah, no update, no maintenance. They cannot maintain for you because they are students. Understand or not? So that's the thing. Okay? Faham? Clear? Okay, any question? Tak ada question eh? Why tak ada question? Takut? Okay, so kalau you dah ada Figma, so tak perlu dah cerita pasal Figma. Wait ah. So this is a Figma for those yang tak mahir Figma. I'm not expert at Figma lah, tapi okay lah, kan? Okay, kalau Figma, kalau you see they have one design. Where is it mine? Wait. Aduh, susah juga pegang mic ni. Okay, so we have design, FigJam, slide. Now before they have only design and FigJam. Okay, I always ask my student to use FigJam to do a mind mapping, site map, diagram, and everything. Okay, if you can use this one. Okay, let's say you use Figma, FigJam. Okay, I'll show you this one. This is what my student did. My student artwork. Okay, how they design everything. Yeah, this one. This is a wireframe. This is wireframe. Okay. So this is a wireframe design. Okay, wireframe. This is a automotive website. Okay, my student always ask them to design two things: mobile screen and phone and desktop view. I'm not call mobile view. Yeah. Do you know why I'm not calling mobile view? I'm calling phone view, tablet view, desktop view. But in common, they always call mobile view. Tablet is mobile or not? Phone mobile or not? Laptop mobile or not? Now you confused, right? Why you call mobile apps? What is the term of mobile apps? Huh? So mobile, you consider tablet or phone? Okay. This is the term that always confusing. Mobile, we think about phone only. Correct or not? Tablet, mobile or not? Tablet, mobile or not? I ask you. Only one thing not mobile is workstation, desktop. Workstation lah at home, physical PC. Here doesn't have here. That like your lab, right? And iMac yang besar tu kan. That one is cannot mobile. Tablet mobile. Why you just focus mobile apps is just for phone? That's the thing yang I tengah tell all the educators, look, we cannot use mobile yet anymore. Mobile term. Mobile can be anything. Tablet, phone. That's why in application, for example, okay, when you do a problem statement or whatever, yeah, application they have two type of application only. One is what? Web-based application. Do you know web-based? Another one is what? Native application. I think you never heard about this. I'm not sure you heard or not. Native. Have you heard? Native application is, what is it? Tadi angguk besar. Yes, yes. What is native? Huh? Native, easy to understand. You need to download. That's it. You download and install. You cannot run without install. Yeah? If you can run without install, we call web-based. Yeah? Web-based application, usually you use what? We use what? To view. Browser. We run in browser. Yeah? Let's say like Facebook. Facebook have native, have web-based. Yeah? TikTok have web-based, have native. Yeah? Some application doesn't have native, not required to download. You just can use web browser to browse. Test. Okay. Okay, understand now. Okay, so when you propose to your client, let's say you have a problem statement, then you want to propose. Okay, this design. Elementary. Okay, so design responsive, you can view in desktop view and or mobile view. Mobile view, you need to describe. Tablet view, they have two views. So they have two. Okay, so my student, thank you. Okay, this is about web. So that's why my student, they have two views. This is a This is a desktop views. This is a iPhone view. Okay, you can see here. Okay, this is a wireframe design. Okay, from here, they transform to this one. This one, right? Yeah, this one. This one. So this is after they finish the wireframe, all the colors, everything. Okay, so how they start this? Usually, I will ask them to use this. Okay, use the Figma gem. They will start. Okay, let's say you start Figma gem here. Okay, so Figma gem, they have, you can see here, they have flowchart, brainstorm, Gantt chart, mind map, and everything. So that's why Figma nowadays quite good. Yeah, I'm a trainer for Figma. So Figma before, it just only have a the design only. Figma Jam now they upgrade quite good now. Okay, you can use this as a mind map or whatever. Right? Mind map. Yeah, you can create a mind map and everything. If you subscribe Figma, I'm not sure how much now. Okay, you subscribe, you can get a developer account, which is whatever you do in Figma, you do a design, everything, you convert, then they have a code. Strictly, you can get a CSS and everything. But as a designer, again, developer, we need to rearrange. Copy this one, this one. Okay, so Figma Jam, when you, let's say, we use this one AI, between or whatever. Okay, let's say you can click prompt, whatever, yeah. Let's say whatever you want, health care mapping. Yep, wait, customer mapping. Okay, and then you can create here, where generate. Okay, this is AI. Yeah. Okay, done. Flowchart. Now this is easy. I born in Gen Z, so you born Gen X, so you Gen Z. Gen Z is more opportunity. Okay, so done. No need to think. Okay, this is what I always teach my student. You can create your AI or whatever. I'm very open. I'm the lecturer is open. Report, you can check GPT, okay, because I'm not assessing your report. I'm assessing you face to face, asking you differently. That's why, yeah. Okay, so this one, let's say flowchart. For example, you want to create just now what we call it, the one passion. Okay, so everything when we have a flowchart, we have the idea, then we can start everything here. Okay, so they have a lot of sample of flowchart, user design, user mapping, user journey, everything they have. In your area, they call diagram, right? Some diagram, some framework. Okay, like mine. This is my framework. I share with you. This is one of my project. This one, blah blah blah. Okay, this one. Okay, this one. Okay, this is a ILA. ILA is an intelligence immersive learning application. Okay, this is a 2018 before COVID project, but government doesn't have budget. That kid, oh, it's okay, you see, we are traditional learning, blah blah blah. Then COVID happened. Hey, you see, can you start develop that one? 2018, I proposed this to our government, but it got not rejected. They don't have budget. Okay, so this is something like this, yeah, overview. So this is what I always create for my client, pitching and everything. Okay, luckily you're not pitching with me. You pitching with me next week. You be careful. Okay, this one, okay, the concept idea. So all this, okay, before we have we create something, this is what I'm doing, concept, everything. And then this is a framework. Okay, this is a framework 1.0. Actually now is I upgraded to framework 10. Okay, you can see, okay, how it's work. Yeah, from input, if no, blah blah. This is a basic, but this is my area, machine learning and big data. Yeah, recommendation system, everything. Okay, so this is how they can predict. This one before Malaysian focus to AI. I'm focused already, 2018. This framework I did when I was in UK, 2015. Yeah, my areas cover is here actually. Here. You can see or not? This area. Recommendation system. Rating, similarity. Maybe some of you know about similarity. Yeah, rating concept, dissimilarity, strategies, consensus. Yeah, they have algorithm inside. They play this one. Nak cerita pening. Then, okay, so this. Okay, so when I have this kind of framework, okay, I design here. Okay, that's why when you receive the application, the problem statement, for example, okay, you can use in Figma. Okay, you can use Fig Jam to create a mapping or whatever. Why is very important? First thing first, when you present, last time, I don't have a file here. Last time, I pitching to my client. Yeah, I only use Figma to pitch. I never have a deck. No presentation slide. Okay, look, this, your software will go here, 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 and there. Why? Mapping. Why this one? Why this one? Yeah, understand or not? So, how, after this, we want to create? Okay, let's say, I go here, back to file. Okay, so this is a design. Okay, they have lots. Delete ni. Move to trash. Okay, so this is a Figma. If you want to view plans, this is a professional. Okay, you can see. Yes, $6, $16 develop set. Okay, this is professional. Okay, I'm using the starter only. Don't worry. Okay, so Figma. Okay, we can start. Let's say design, for example. Okay. If you don't have experience with this, okay, how I start my project? Usually, I will create with frame. Okay, click the frame, and we decide what kind of layout: phone, tablet, desktop, yeah, TV. Okay, use it. Normally, I will use the desktop 1440. This is a normal size 1440 times whatever. Yeah. Why we don't have a height? Size before, because they depend on what? Content. Correct? Okay, depend on content. So, normal 1440. Yeah? 1440, sometimes they use 1500 something. Yeah, 1500, 1800, depend. But 1440 is a common. Okay, once we have this, okay, I always, what I did, okay, so what you did, okay, usually I will go for sample. Yeah, I go for sample, or I can focus on Figma Jam, or I have a, last time I used this one as well, for mapping. Have you heard Miro? Never try? This one, my mapping. Okay, this one, mapping. This is a Miro. This is another idea, inclusive learning space. I have a lot of ideas. You want the final project? Ask me. I have framework done. Just pay me. Okay, this is an inclusive learning space for problem statement. Okay, they have, for example, they have or not? I'm not sure. Okay, goal, for example, 1 journal, 2 articles, or whatever, blah, blah. Teams, research team, this is subject, literature review, method, or whatever. So this is ILS. ILS is one of space that inclusive for disability. For this one, I try to develop this kind of system, you know, for who? For mental health and ADHD. Yeah, it's an immersive concept. Yeah. Let's say this room, okay, we have a system. When you enter the room, they can recognize you, your face recognition, everything, the door is open, and then all the light, all the wall is full LED, yeah, they can detect your mood, yeah, your stress level, your mental level, and everything. That one is more to machine learning lah. Yeah, we need to train something, the document. Okay, so with this one, for example, let's say I have the project, this ILS, whatever. Okay, so first thing first, okay, I think you might know about this. In design, in website or application, we only have 3, right? 3, right? 3 sections, correct or not? Correct or not? Don't know. Okay. So 3 sections. Okay. Design 3 sections only. First on the top, this one. This is a header. Header part. Okay. So header, you need to see lot of header sample. Yeah, how they design header. Common practice, logo here, right, left. Logo on the left, on the right, menu. Okay, header usually we always in menus, logos, search button, sub menu, all on the top. For example, okay, you can see, for example, like this one, um.edu.my, correct or not? Betul ke? Betul. Okay, you can see here, from here, yeah, this one. This is a header area. Blue and white is header area. Okay, what's the difference blue and white? Okay, blue is we call top bar area. Top bar means that one is a important areas. Okay, which is some website they practice they will stay, some they will hide, they will stick. Okay, only this area they stick. But this one, when people open your website or application, this is what we call this one. When you enter um.edu.my, what we call? First thing, landing page. Some they call front page, whatever. Yeah, correct way we call landing page. So this is a landing page. How you design landing page? Okay, when you design landing page, first thing first, you need to understand the problem statement. Yeah, let's say want to develop system landing page is different, right? Okay, system landing page, what is in the front? In the landing page, what is a must-have in landing page for system? You tak tahu. You tak tahu Landing page for system. Application. What first thing in landing page? Login lah. Aduh, hai. Login page kena ada lah. That is a landing page. Login page is a landing page for any system. Yeah. So in website, let's say like this. Okay. So you have, let's say you have one top bar. This is a header. So this is a menu. This is a menu. Main menu. They have sub menu. So when people ask you to develop or to design what website, you need to understand how many menus first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. About 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5. Search is not menu. Okay. How to understand the menu? Then you need to do research, problem, everything. Or sometimes they come to you, okay, I want to redesign my web. They say, ask me, usually I want redesign the website. Okay, so I click, okay, I will calculate first how many menu, 5, then how many sub menu. Yeah, that's why I need this. Let's say for example like this Figma Jam, or I use a Miro quite easy. Yeah, okay, let's say I change this, for example, I use Figma Jam lah. Okay, Figma Jam, I use my map, for example. Okay, use simple. Okay, then I have Okay, First, what I will do, okay, we create menus first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 menu and plus 1. Why plus 1? Because they don't have a home here. They have landing. So landing consider one page. Okay, for example, you have one. Like this, right? Okay, you have one page, and then let's say you have landing page. Okay, so then you can connect from this one lah. Okay, so easy landing. So in landing, how many menu or what kind of landing page? Okay, for example, like I see, okay, they have banner, they have this one we call some information menu as well. They have this one, and then they have information. Read more, CTA. This is a CTA button. You know, CTA, call to action. Okay, they have a video. Then they have latest news. Latest news, they use 1, 2, 3 columns. Yeah. And then they use a footer. So that back to this one, landing. Okay, they have, for example, okay, this one. Let's say we have what? Banner. Okay, I have banner. Then you just include how many banners and everything. What kind of banners? Okay, this is what I always use. Banner is a carousel or slideshow. Okay. Okay, something like that. For example, okay, they have slideshow or whatever. So just list. Okay. So this in case of redesign. So you need to do this first. Okay. In terms of design, then you back to design. Let's say my they have okay, top bar, this one. Okay, they have colors. Is that okay? Then we extract wireframe. Okay, what I did always, I ask my student, okay, we extract wireframe. Let's say, for example, back, sorry. Okay, I open back the entitle. Okay, so the header, okay, I need to another top bar. Okay, this one. This is a top bar. Top bar, this is a header. So let's say header big like this, and then they have footer. So this is an area of content. Content area could be anything. Okay. What is a wireframe? Okay, how do I extract? Okay, top bar, done here, and then you can see again. Okay, they have logos. Logo here. Okay, this is a logo. Okay, they have logo here. Okay, I just click back. Logo. Okay, this is a logo. Then what we have, menu. Okay, menu. Then you click a line. You can do a line, or you can do a rectangle or whatever. It's okay. Let's say if you want to text, you can text this menu. Okay. Once you have everything here, they can clear here the right side. Right side they can have properties. For example, like this. 24. Okay, you click here. Then you can move. Okay, menu. Okay, how many menu? How many menu? 5. Okay, they have 5. Okay, so they have a 5 menu. So this, how I abstract the wireframe first. You extract, play around this one. Okay, locate. Then you think about redesign. How we want to redesign, how we want to, with no color at all. First, no color. Wireframe usually black and white. No color at all. Yeah, we just insert this color, this top bar, this is content, blah, blah, whatever. Okay, then that's why I mentioned to you we did both. Okay, if you want to practice, you practice this one first. Creating a mapping for existing website. Okay, this is what my student did. I asked my student extract wireframe and extract the mapping. Mapping is very important. Let's say one problem statement comes to you, open the Figma. This one you can share everything, or Miro, whatever software, Canva, you can use for mapping. Yeah, and then you can share, brainstorm. How it's look like, what kind of problem, what kind of menu, how many menus. You just clear all the menus. Let's say this one, 5, right? This is main. They have sub, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 10 sub menu in, no, 10 menu. Under about they have 1, 3, 4, admin, blah, 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 and calculate all. Let's say all this is 20 menus. Under about us, they have 20 menus. About admission, they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Academic, they have different. Okay? So this, how you extract the menus, okay? Then in design, this is how we charge client based on pages. The big, when you do this, yeah, you convert to mind mapping your client website. Yeah, this we're talking about redesign. When you create the mind mapping for client, okay, you can see how big their website. Then you know, oh, this website is big. Then in the first round, you remember, right? I mentioned to you, your client come, I want to do a website, it's a simple one. They're called simple. Understand? But they don't know, they didn't mention about the mapping. Okay? So that's why in designing a web or application, first they have another terms we call user mapping. User mapping means the experience that user go, every page. So that's why you need, oh, how to do this, how to go there, how to do this. Let's say I want to go to this faculty website. How do I go? Where? Show me. You don't know. Where should I go? I want to see. Click what? This faculty website. Where should I go? Where should I click? Come on. Huh? Academic. Then we go for faculty. Then find faculty. Where is it? Hey, where? No. This one. Go to here. So this is a Faculty of Computer Science and Information Technology. So faculty, they have another menu. See how big this website. If come to me, usually redesign. I can redesign. Usually like this website, you know how much I charge? 200 ringgit per page. Even it's a use of WordPress, 200 ringgit per page, because I know. That's why before we redesign, yeah, before we design everything, you need to identify how many pages you need to design now. Redesign different, new design different. Let's say your client come, yeah, I've been told your problem statement is one of your client, for example. I'm not sure from who, I didn't know. I've been told only. Yeah. Let's say your client is from healthcare, for example, hospital. The problem is the website is outdated, blah, 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 the new design. Okay, so you need to understand how many pages. Okay. Let's say definitely. Yeah. Definitely I have around 200 pages. Minimum. They can go up until 400. Even simple, yeah, contact us, whatever, that count pages. Understand? That's why, very important when you create a mapping, mind map. So when you do a client come to you, yeah, in problem statement, they have a problem statement, this one, okay, let's say, for example, your client, our problem statement, the website is outdated, it's not easy to do this and to do that, then you need to mapping. Or, okay, you see I want to, Tyco Media create student portal. Then you go to student portal website. Or I want to create Faculty of Computer Science and IT. Go to the faculty website, as I mentioned just now, I show you, okay? Then you can see how many menus, how many pages, everything. So this one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, then they have this one. This is all, usually this menu doesn't have a page, but the sub menu have a page. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, department they have 1. Another, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 10. 10 pages already. Yeah? Understand or not? 10 pages. 10 pages times 200. How much I charge FSKTM? Huh? 20 pages now, time 200, 2000. That one pages ya, calculate lagi, banyak. Let's say FSTKM, 20 plus 1, 2, 3, bachelor, banyak lagi. Sometimes they have different, there is similar pages, but we need to count everything. Let's say all this faculty, they have 100 pages, 100 times 200, how much you need to pay me? $20,000 just for pages, yeah. I'm not asking for integration to do this, to do that, to set up everything. Usually faculty website, I've been developed one faculty in one university. They pay me 70,000. Yeah, 70,000 for 1 month project. Redesign. Yeah, it's expensive. The highest project that for development web I've been have is 170,000. That was including the system and everything. Okay, so that's the thing. So what I did, usually similar as I mentioned to you, mapping. Okay, mapping. Okay, now we're back to Figma. Okay, when you have that one, okay, then you start design. Okay, you want to, which one, let's say you want to focus on header, content or whatever. Let's say if you want to design apps, let's say you want to design apps, you just click here, frame, and then choose a phone, any phone lah. Let's say Pro, for example. Okay, this is a iPhone Pro. Okay, we use this iPhone Pro. And then of course in Figma they have interaction. Yeah, you can go when you slide in, slide out or whatever. Okay, for example, okay, this is a phone version, this is a desktop version. So you can see, you can start design. Okay, so in your design Duel, okay, maybe you can propose. Maybe some of you want to propose desktop version and phone version. It's up to you. Yeah, because you can predict. Sometimes your tablet version or whatever, desktop or tablet usually same, just bit size only. Yeah, so maybe you can propose to get to win. Yeah, I've been told the price is quite good. You know, can buy my V. Can if the price can buy my V, I will participate as well. Yeah, I have 3 times participate in the competition. Tak pernah menang lagi. It's okay lah because it's international, right? International level is different. Okay, okay. So once you have this, okay, let's say you want to focus this, right? Okay. The phone, usually phone you cannot change the size. Why? Because phone is same size every time. But if you want to to do the long one, you just drag here. Yeah, highest. Okay, this one depend. Okay, some you already know the height. Okay, some you don't know. Okay, so here you can see. Okay, this one I just show you about interaction. Okay, let's say you have 2 pages, for example, from Pro, right? This one. Okay, now quite good for Figma. Let's say you have button. Okay, this one, let's say this is a, you can see or not now? Okay, this is a login page. Okay, login page or whatever button here. Okay, so this is another button. Okay, let's say when you click, they will open like this. For example, okay, open like this. Okay, you can start do this, and then you can link the prototype. This one. Okay, have you tried use this? Try, right? Okay. When you click the prototype, when you click this one, when you click, they will go here. Prototype. Then the interaction is on click, navigate to iPhone, blah blah blah. It's okay because this is name. And then instant or not instant. Okay, let's say I always use Smart Animate. It's out on everything. Okay, then when you run, you can see the interaction this. Okay, when they run, they can open this one. Okay, you can see here, when you click, they will have an interaction. So that's the function about this interaction. When you click, when you click, they have an interaction. You can trigger using on click, on drag while hovering or everything. So this is a new features in Figma. Okay, they have another, but you need to try another way lah. You need to convert to the what? Forgot that one. Convert to what? Section. Convert to do the some effect in Figma. Okay, that one. This when you can try this, yeah. When you have all the this everything, the design, everything, the header. But first thing first, you should try. When you present next week, you present in front of me, you know. Okay, if you can do the interaction, when you click here, the website is go here, go there. Okay, I will ask you to present this way. You click test, and then because this is a experience, something like this, right? Click. Oh, you can go there. You can click here. You can click over there to testing. I try to find. Oh, I don't have. Last time, no, I don't have. My student not shared it one. Okay, so this is an interaction. When you click, they have interaction, then you can see. Okay, the most important in the design wireframe or whatever in Figma is a naming file on the left side. Okay, of course, you need to change this. iPhone Pro, let's say this is a landing. When you work this kind of situation, yeah, you should have landing, and then this one, let's say, what is a main page, not main page, it's about us, for example, about us. Okay, so why this matter? Because you work with teamwork, yeah. Or you work, you not alone. Yeah? In the development side, you not work alone, yeah. That's why file naming is very important. Correct or not? Yeah, even you develop simple system, file naming is very important. Okay, my student always know this. They will afraid of me. If I submission report or everything, file naming, they need to follow my style. Yeah, student name, student ID, .pdf. That's it. Yeah, some student they think I'm okay, right? So they not follow my file naming. I will deduct the mark. 5 mark, easily I deduct. Because of file naming. Why? Because you are developer. You should aware with file naming. Even you miss one dot, correct or not? Miss one dot, the system can work or not? So that's the important, okay? So similar, when you design Figma, prototype, everything, you should understand the file naming, interaction. Okay, like say this one I have two views. Okay, one desktop views, one phone view. Okay, so you can try and error. You play around with this and that, and then the footer, let's say, or the footer, this one. Okay, wait, this one, where is it? Oh, desktop. Okay, so just drag. Usually not drag, I just change the design, where the height, so 1004, so I try to use 4000. Okay, so longer, bit longer. Okay, so this is a website. Okay, so this is a website, and then, wih, panjang sangat ni. Sikit, okay. Okay, so. Okay, so this is a website. Okay, this is a footer, bring down. Okay, so all this content in the middle, you can design. Okay, first thing, what you should do when you do a problem statement? Ayah, you all tak sarapan lagi ya? No. Or you eat nasi lemak tonight, this morning. That's why you forgot. Okay, first mapping. Okay, problem statement. When you receive problem statement or whatever, client brief or whatever, mapping. Do a mapping first. Mapping, you can use any platform. If you use a Figma, you use FigJam, or you can use Miro. You can use mind mapping, mind manager. Yeah, you can use PowerPoint, Word, yeah, Canva, whatever. As long you know how to mapping. Understand? Then second, after mapping, what you should do? Wireframe. Wireframe. Then after that, okay, to make sure you understand, everybody open the Figma. Okay, open the Figma. Okay. Okay, map this problem statement. I want to see. Please map this problem statement. 10 minutes. Come on, guys. Oh, 10, 15. Okay, 15 minutes. Map this problem statement. Open the Figma. I want to see. Then I will ask you present. Oh, there. Come on, UM students should have a cut, bravely. Okay, but 15 minutes. Design Duel, okay lah, 1 week, right? Hackathon. Okay, map now. 15 minutes is too long, huh? Okay. It's easy. Use a FigJam. Okay, mapping, use a FigJam with this statement. Connection slow. You don't use AI, Oh, you cheating, Use the FigJam manual. Don't write. I sat behind you. Okay. Okay. You can give a name, any name, whatever. My passion, my care, whatever. Okay. How you mapping? Work under stress. What we call it under stress? Under pressure. One day you will work with your boss, CEOs next to you, when you program something. My CEO always sit next to me when I program something. They one under pressure. Who's done? Tahu susah. You? Not doing? Okay. Passion at City General. Done. Mapping. Okay. So they have a lot of pattern of mapping. Good. Oh. Hey, you not doing? Your Wi-Fi not stable. You not doing? Why are you sitting here? Done. Come on, mapping. Why take so long? Huh? You not mapping? Tengok. Map. They have different mapping, you know. I can see pattern, everything. Okay. Done. Saya buat 5 minit ni. Okay, so this is a problem statement kan? Okay, you can see easy or not the mapping? Okay, some of you they have a different mapping. Some they straightforward to the system, whatever you want to design, everything. So this is what I map myself. Okay, based on the problem statement, queue registration, and everything. One thing that you miss sometime about from your experience. So that's why you should have an experience. Yeah, bring back your experience when you use, you log in, or register the application or whatever. Of course, some of you miss when you landing, go to login, for example. Yeah. So what if I'm not registered with your organization yet? You miss sign up. You miss forgot password. Yeah. That's the two things that very important in the system. Correct or not? Yeah. Then you can see this is a small one. Yeah, you can start think after login, yes, forgot email. So how the forgot password notifications can notify you? Through email or through OTP, through or whatever, they have lots, okay? And then after that, I have, where is it? Yeah, then I have dashboard. Of course, after landing, they have dashboard landing. Yeah, if you the system, they have a dashboard landing, right? Okay, they have two landing if you do a system. One from login page, and another one is for dashboard landing. So first dashboard landing, it could be different. They have a lots. Okay, what kind of landing you want? What kind of menu? What kind of this and that? Okay, of course you just see, yeah. One problem, that is a queue problem, correct? Okay, then you can develop inside the system, they have slots. You can develop, like me, I develop profile. I'll develop their history instead of number. Understand? When they do, that one. So if we have this kind of mapping journey, okay, user mapping or whatever, okay, this flow, okay, now time to what? Wireframe. Then you start wireframe. Let's say for me, example, okay, I have this idea, blah, blah, this one. Okay, so now what I want to do, okay, let's say we go back to the file. Let's say I'm start to design. Okay, I'm using apps. Application, mobile, phone design. Okay, why I use a native application? Because this I want to only create or create the native application only. I doesn't want to do a mobile website, web-based application. I want people download. I want user download. Or some, if you see JPG, I think, yeah, JPG or some government hospital, you need to scan QR, correct? So that one can do as well. Scan QR to register, to queue. Some bank they do, RSB they do, to get a queue system. Okay, you scan, then QR, then they will redirect you to the browser, they open the browser, and then you redirect you to the system, record queue. Okay, then you start think, okay, what do you want to do now in your wireframe? Okay, for example, let's say I have login, right? I have login. So this is my landing. Okay, so what I should do is design. So this is a user. Okay, then they have password, username, password. Yeah, and then of course, let's say I have a logo, for example, logo. Okay, so this logo, username, password, and I have sign up. Then I have forgot password. Okay, this is sign up. For example, this is a forget password. Okay, then last I have footer. So this is a sample, very simple wireframe. Okay, first thing we have logo. Where? Hilang kerja. Okay, we have a logo. Yeah, then you design login, something like this. Then have a sign up, forgot password, and footer. Footer copyright by usury or whatever lah. Okay, logo is very important. Okay, this is not designed yet. Yeah, just wireframe only to get this on there. And then after approval, usually what I always do, okay, let's say I have this kind of idea. Okay, then when entering this second page, okay, after the login, everything, okay, this is a logo. For example, I create the logo. This is logo. Then this is a system name, whatever. And then this is a menu. Let's say they have a menu. One menu, what do you want to do? Second menu. Yeah, this is a concept that easy for any age ability. Okay, they have. So I have 6 menu. Just button, click. Why? Why big button? Why this kind of shape? Shape doesn't care about that one. What kind of shape or whatever. So button. So maybe you can describe. Okay, this one is a. For example, this profile, this take number, this history. So another 3 button you will think later. So easy, right? So experience. When login, click, they go here. So when we present to client, for example, okay, I click, oh, I missed 2 things. I missed 1. So this is a login button here. So when I present to my client the flow, okay, the flow, we go to prototype, click, there we go here. For example, on click, navigate, smart or whatever, it's okay lah. Okay, then I will test. Okay, so I present to my client, so look, this is your username, blah, 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 and then they click, there we go, something like this. Oh, okay. So this is interaction. We test first. And then, okay, you see. Okay, what is this? Okay, this is a menu. Okay, let's say I have another menu. For example, like this one, yeah? No. About us. Okay. Hey, you know how to copy, right? Kan, tak payah ajar. Okay, so this one, click this, there we go here. So I will delete. For example, this, delete, this, delete. This is about us, okay? So maybe this is about us. They have, about profile, change profile or whatever. Let's say you have 2, 3, and then you have, okay, this one, home button, for example, in the middle, home button. Or you want more interaction, you can click menu. You can open something somewhere else lah here. Then, if prototype, click here, there we go here, click here, there we go back. Okay, so then, when we run, okay, we run, click, they go here, and then go here. Okay, understand? Okay, so this is how we create from starting from menu, from mapping, wireframe first, and then interaction. Then after that, we think about design. Interaction is very important. Flow first. Click here, go there, oh, go here, go there, go here, and then we do the prototype. So that's why before 10 years ago, okay, I use Photoshop only to create a wireframe, mapping, everything. Yeah, single image, yeah, and then coding, how to show to the client, looks, this is your website. We need to create a prototype, exactly. Usually in the industry, prototype is exactly around 60 to 70%, exactly like a product. It's not easy. Yeah. If let's say prototype, let's say client say, okay, I want to see the prototype in 1 week or 2 weeks. So we need to overnight at office, build a prototype, HTML, coding, everything, exactly coding, and then present 70%. Okay, this is like a prototype, blah, blah, design. But nowadays, easy, Figma. Just drag and drop, blah, 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 without coding, just link everything. Okay, so this is what you will see. This one wireframe only lah. Okay, so if you want to include design, then you can include image, colors, and everything. Okay, how do you can see the colors? You can include the colors, the button, everything. I think you know. Yeah, you can insert from where is it? This one, asset. Okay, have you tried asset? Right? Okay, they have lot asset, right? They have a search, whatever, horizontal cut. Let's say you want to click this. See, they already in this area, right? Okay, you can delete again. This can bit easy. You have header, blah blah blah, something like this. Done, and then you have asset. What kind of asset you want? They have a plugin sometime. Okay, they have a lot of here. UX flow. Okay, and then let's say search. You have search button. Then you sorry. Design. Okay, search. Put here button, for example. Okay, so they have lots. Okay, you can use buttons. You can use asset and everything. So we have time, you know. Okay, what if, yeah, you convert your mapping to the wireframe? I give you 5 minutes. Okay, try to do 5 minutes. Now, your mapping that you done now, okay, convert to wireframe. And then give the interaction. Do it now in tablet view. Tablet view, yeah, I don't want phone view. Tablet view. How to set the tablet view? How? Go to frame, you can see the right properties. Yeah, choose a tablet. Tablet they have like iPad or whatever. I choose iPad lah. iPad. What they have? Forgot sometime. Phone, tablet, yeah. Surface Pro, iPad. I use the iPad Pro 11-inch. Yeah. Okay. Convert your mapping to the iPad view. What you should have? Should have first logo, and then login, username, password. Don't forget the submit button. Submit, login button, submit button, whatever. Okay. Sure, I can access or not.
Okay, this is one of my project. Okay, this is a IFAS. Okay, this is a charity project. Okay, I developed this for Polytechnic. I only know Polytechnic Shah Alam. The rest of the name Polytechnic Sultan apa? Salahuddin. Okay, so this is a IFAS. So this is a landing page for the application. Okay, you can see here. This is for hafazan, hufaz lah. Is a Malay tempat kan. Okay, they have record hafazan. You can choose. So this is a I developed this, built this from scratch. Yeah, they come to me, Yusri. This is a what? Hafazan. Hafazan in English, what? I forgot that one. How to say? Yeah, it's like people that learning Islam. Yeah, in one madrasah. Okay, so I developed this for them from scratch. This is just a charity, CSR, my project. So without any base, okay. So this is what I can share with you. This is the menus. So inside this, okay, this is a web-based application. Yeah, you can see here. This is a login page. Okay, this is how I'm designing login. Yeah, the concept and everything, and then they have what is it? This one, and then the password. Betul. Betul. Okay, so they have hafazan. This is attendant. This is more to what the penilaian or whatever. This is for students, you know. Okay, and then they have admin site. Okay, ramai dah. Dah daftar. Okay, so they have this is an admin site. Okay, what I want to share with you is this is a web view. Okay, let's say if you view from phone. Okay, so this is it will be the phone view. Okay, this is a phone view. So you can see how I consistently, yeah, they have colors, because this is an admin. Admin is a blue color. If a student's green color, if a student lecturer, green lecturer yellow color, family is red color. They have 4 different login style and concept. So this is what admin can see. Yeah, they can greet you, everything. So the menu, yeah. So this is how I'm designing web-based application. Yeah, this one using the PHP and everything lah. Of course, this is, let's say it's a tablet view. If I change to tablet, I have a Chrome punya extension kan. Okay, you change to tablet. What kind of template? Let's say iPad Pro. Okay, let's say iPad Pro. Okay, so this is iPad Pro view. Okay, let's say what if what else? iPad Mini, okay, or Galaxy Tab, for example. Okay, like this, and then let's say Galaxy Fold. You can see like this. Okay, so this is an extension that I use lah. Okay, so this is a web view, web-based application. So this is a desktop view. So this is how you will design. Not necessarily you should have lot of image, yeah, the video, no. Okay, this is a system lah, of course. Okay, so one more thing. Okay, this is a IFAS. Okay, you can, let's say, if the website is here, so if you develop the website, okay, this is a IFAS website. Okay, so this is a website that I developed. Okay, so this is the application and everything, and then they have daftar minat. Okay, this one. Okay, how do I design the form and everything. Okay, so this is how we designing the system with the web-based application. You can see here, right? Okay, so this is one of my CSR project. Okay, they have, of course, they have another project, everything. So let's say if you want to say another one, let's say this one. This is a website as well. Okay, this is a part of the design. Okay, they have a system, they have some ideas. This is WhatsApp and everything. Okay, go to WhatsApp, you can scroll. Okay, so something like this. Okay, so this is a web development website lah. Okay, another client. Well, this one. Drone. Okay. So this is one of my client as well. So this is another website. Okay. Now I'm redesign the website. Okay. This is a fully drone company. If you want to interested to intern, I can share with you. They're looking for AI inspection system developer. Yeah, looking for. Last time to try to. I'm not sure you heard about LiDAR, LIDAR. Yeah, to crack that LiDAR to mapping. This is a more drone mapping system with everything in storage. Yeah, they have lots. So this is one of the website as well. Okay, what I've done this project. Now this one fully digitalized. I'm creating the. They asked me to create system in backend to link with the drone camera system. Yeah, quite hard lah. Okay, I use the camera something like this lah. Now see, you can see this. Okay, so this is all this project is based on started with mapping. What I teach, what I share you today. So all this, okay, start like this. Okay, so I know you can do it more than good in, okay, more better than me. Okay, but basic is about mapping. Yeah, once you have you receive the problem statement, everything, don't rushing, just study, understand the statement, understand, clear? You all clear? Okay. I know, student always this. Okay. Okay, so any questions so far? Have you develop your wireframe? Easy or not? Easy, yeah. In terms of design, not easy, yeah. So I'm not sure what's your output for design Duel. Okay, maybe you should have a wireframe design or just a design. I'm not sure. Okay. If me, I will ask all. Can I see the progress? Again, if that one lah. Okay. Okay, guys. Any question before I end the session? I can start. Nah, any question? No. Why no question? You just came, right? Why? Okay. No question, guys. So I hope you already understand the process and everything. Yeah. Where is it? Okay, this statement. Okay. So you can see how is going on, starting. Yeah, and then from here, how they transfer to trending, everything. Yeah. The most important, if you ask me which part is this one lah. Yeah, this one. No, repeat, testing, this one, user-centered design, okay? Because everything that you design is about user. Any product, non-digital or digital product, okay? We design for user, design for people, if you end user, yeah, client, guest, whatever lah, okay? Goes around to go people, community or whatever. Okay, most important in your career after this, please consider inclusivity design. Inclusive design, inclusivity. Anything, okay? So I don't have any others. Anything you want to ask? No? Huh? Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, one good question. How we create a design with multiple screen? Yeah, different screen size. That's why have you heard about term responsive? Responsive design. Responsive design is not about design. It's all about code. If a website, they have some code. If a HTML, yeah, I can share with you the code. What is the, which one? This is a responsive concept. Okay, but the design, we prepare the design. Okay, let's say I have this. Hey, why cannot click? Okay, okay, like this. Hey. Say like this one. This is a VS Code. Okay, if this one, you can see from here, this is a responsive, yeah? Okay. This is a part of responsive media, this code. Okay, they have lots. Usually we use a CSS. Media only screen and min with 768. Tablet 767. Keyframe whatever. This is this one the screen. Yeah, minimum width you can adjust this here lah. Minimum width. Usually we use 768 or 767 something like that. Yeah. So phone view. So that's why you can see CD horizontal timeline event blah blah blah, CD timeline load margin everything. So all this CSS. So that's why if you are interested in web development or whatever, the most important is CSS. Because CSS is a backbone for web development. How to create this, how to create that. Even now we animation everything using the CSS. That's why you can see here. Yeah, you can see here lah. Web kit keyframe. Yeah, this one for keyframe for how to transform, translate, and everything. Okay, this all keyframe. Okay, you can get this via ChatGPT or whatever. You just ask this one, and then in terms of customization. Understand? So CSS is very important for screen design. Even in the JavaScript they have as well. You can use CSS or can use JavaScript actually to create a different, same design with different screen size. So depend how you code lah. But I more prefer CSS. Okay, so this one, like this lah, this one, yeah, this. Okay, only screen and minimum 768. 768 is equivalent to phone screen design. Width, yeah, width, not height. Yeah, if you can use this one as well, let's say you want include height, mean, height, for example. No, not here. Yeah, you can create here. Okay, mean height. I think don't. Minimum height. We doesn't have that one. Okay. So only usually minimum width. Only the screen size lah. Is the tablet is let's say 1024 1024 you set. Okay. Because there's sometime we have here. Okay, this one, and then you can, let's say I have another dot body, for example. Okay, so body. Wait. Body, yeah, body. Body. No, font lah. Let's say font weight 100, for example. Yeah. So this one, if a font weight 100, when this screen is show 768, so the font will change to 100 size or everything. Yeah, as long you create inside this. So this one is more to different lah. Okay. Okay. Any question? This one like this. This is animation. Keyframe, float, keyframe, blink, whatever. Radial. So this is just a CSS. Okay, so what is it, this one? This one is for this one. You want to see, this? This is for this one. What, where? Oh, this one. Wait, where's the website? Forgot. This one for any minute. Okay, for this one. Okay, see? So this is the code. Aurora. Position fake, background, blah, 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 what happened, keyframe, Aurora, move, transform, translate, blah, blah, blah. So this is the hasil lah, output. Okay, so this is a play around with the keyframe, media, or whatever. Okay, so then if you want to learn this one more, can. Another workshop. Okay, so any question? Any other question? Ask lah, ayo. See, you don't want to ask, yeah? So, for me, okay, what I'm sharing, I hope, it can value for you. You can learn something new, whatever. Because I'm more focused on design. In terms of development, for me, anyone can do coding or whatever. Only take time, practice, correct? Yeah, you practice everything because I'm not from programming side. My base is design, but I know how to code. Why? I'm practice. I'm learn from my friend, learn from my competitor, because my time we doesn't have like you all have AI whatever. You know how I learn code? You know, I go to that time back to my previous when I study. Yeah, we only have a library. The resources only library. Library, that one, now I'm not sure that book still have or not. That book is 101 HTML code. I forgot who's the publisher. So I learned from library, went to library, copy the code on paper, write everything, practice at home. So that's what I'm doing. Yeah, code practice until today lah. I'm still learn, especially Python. I'm still learning Python. But they say Python is easy, blah, blah. Okay, easy. It's up to you. Okay, so without further ado, okay, I want to say thank you for you all. Okay, thanks for everything. I hope, sorry, if I made mistake or whatever, keep in touch, and I will see you next. I will see you next week, right? You will pitch in front of me and two judges, another judges. I'm not sure who's the judges. Yeah, in front of me. One of the judges is me lah. You be careful, watch out. Okay? Okay, so thank you guys. See you next week. Bye-bye.
Thank you so much to Mr. Yusri for the insightful sharing and valuable knowledge. Actually, we have one question from our live streamer. The question is, what qualities or elements do judges usually look for?
Okay, again, please.
The question is, what qualities or elements do judges usually look for?
Okay, quality, in terms of, depend on the competition. If this competition is like about design, we're looking for the design, of course, about your interaction, how do you solve the problem, because the problem statement is come from client, from outside. So they will ask you about this and that. Then usually the quality about the consistency, the colors. Let's say the colors for UM is what color is UM? Purple, right? Blue ke? Tu macam purple ya? Blue ke? No, the logo, the main logo is blue Oh, okay, let's say blue and yellow. So this is the two main colors. So is your client. So suddenly you design for them. Yeah, you change to what? Green and what? Let's say green and brown. So you're not following their branding. Understand or not? So depend on, you need to understand your client, your user, what kind of user, because of the brand. So that's the quality lah. The quality, and then your image, everything. Yeah. The most important is like first impression, of course. Understand? Okay. When you show to audience, okay, look, this is our design. So how is your first impression? Yeah, expectation. So some website or application, when we just look at the first time, we know, oh, this one is quite nice. So that's the quality. It's from me. Yeah, the design, creativity, how you solve the problem. Is it they have what level? What level? Is it below the expectation, or yeah, underrated or whatever? Okay. So I hope they will answer. Okay. Welcome.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Yusri. Mr. Yusri, can I have you to stand in front? To honor our esteemed speaker, we would like to present a certificate of appreciation to Mr. Yusri. Let us invite Design Duel 2025 Director, Iman Nuraina, to come in front and hand over the certificate to our speaker. Thank you, Iman, and once again, our deepest gratitude to our speaker for taking the time to share your expertise with us today. Now, let's have a quick photography session to commemorate this moment. Meanwhile, to our live stream participants, the live stream will end shortly. Please take a moment to fill in the feedback form by scanning the QR code on your screen. Your feedback is greatly valued and appreciated. Let me pass this session to the multimedia team. Contestants, let your creativity run wild, think outside the box, and most importantly, have fun while designing. Before we end our event for today, please scan the QR code in front to give us some feedback. Feedback. Korang tak ya kot.
Attendance juga, because we will check the attendance from there and attendance from here. Okay, so everyone will have to fill in the feedback form because we will check both the attendance from the one you guys registered earlier on, and then we need to check whether you guys really stayed until the end, so you guys have to fill in this feedback form too. So you guys, we will open the feedback, we will open this slide up until around 1, so you guys can feel free to fill in this feedback form, and then after you guys are done, you guys can leave the room, and thank you so much.
Belum kot. Tak ya? And now, that brings us to the end of the Design Duel Workshop 2025.